Hello and welcome everybody. Get back into some more workers and resources. So we're Republic. Oh, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I made our poop pit. So we have export of sewer from here, even though we have way too many of these guys. But let's make sure that this is getting done, please, guys. Okay, need a footpath, huh? That makes sense. I'll give you that as that. Let's go over here or something weird. There you go. Have fun with it. Reconfigured this area. I think we did that on stream, though. What else did we do here? Another little department store going in here for when we expand this out. But it's not being built yet because the road's being built in front of it. More gravel pathways because asphalt's expensive and yeah. What else is going on here? Oh, these finally got done. So we can get people down here to build the, all of a sudden now we have people building this thing with this thing. So he is actually getting out and getting things built. How nice of him. Bus and station for buses, because, you know, that's a good thing. Prison's got people in it now. Courthouse has got people in it now. I think that's about all I did off stream. Just more reorganizing of vehicles over here and such. You know, managing citizens, kindergartens, all that good stuff. And our house of culture over here. I was thinking of putting one. Oh, I did put it up here. Kindergarten. Yeah, another one. And our little playground and a house. Research-wise, what are we doing here? Oh yeah, concrete. Good stuff. And we're kind of waiting here to get, well, let's do this while we're waiting. Give me some fire research. Now we'll keep it fairly low. About 20 maybe. Gotta keep them people educated. What else we got going on? Anything? So we're finally starting to use up this gravel. You have this one. You. So make sure that you're not trying to give us a bunch of gravel out of somewhere. Yeah. And I probably need to fix this. Well, you guys are pulling out of the wrong thing absolutely, weren't you? You're trying to pull out of the storage, not out of the loader, I think. What happens when you have too much crap running in the background? What's that? I think that's everything extra I had going on. Okay. I don't know why the game's freaking out over UI, but might have been the font changing I did and a bunch of other crap, but I like it though. Looks good. It's definitely not liking it though. Oh well. Anyways. It's doing some scaling weird or something. I don't know. Let's get them back moving around though. First things I want to do is get some water in and make sure all the sewer's covered. So let's look at that first here. Where are these? So we can just make sure that these guys are all connected. All right, yeah. These ones aren't connected to anything, but they're connected to the outlet. That's fine. You're connected to the outlet. You guys are all connected. Anybody else that isn't? You've got your own down here. Up here. Okay. Let's see. How did we not put a switch on that? Wow, way to go. The failure be real. Okay. Well, let's get that fixed then. Plumbing, please. Cancel that pipe. A little section there. Keep forgetting I disabled demolition. God, it's so nice. We gotta get used to being able to change things again. That's just amazing. Being able to fix things that you messed up. And we'll need a footpath to it here somewhere. Okay, you got construction vehicles coming, you got vehicles coming, and you got vehicles coming. Perfect. Now we can go up here and get another pipe coming down here. Let's not make the same mistake, though. Let's see. Let's go ahead. Whoa. I hate it when I do that. It's like a random location it sends you to when you hit Control F1 on accident. Now we gotta figure out where the hell we were again. Oh, back up here, okay. Let's go. We're coming over to here. And we'd like to have a couple of these just scattered around, I guess, huh? So we'll say maybe one about here. And there. Give me some muddy pass to them, please. Yeah, that's right. We're using the one thing that you can't use the picker tool on. Nice thing about it being all flat is the friggin' sewage just works. Like, you can just build it and it's fine. Because none of it's going up or downhill. Okay. I think that's going to be all our sewage taken care of. Wonder if you guys are ever going to get repaired. Well, we actually have people working in the repair place now, though, so that's good. We're in both of them now. So you're repairing. And this one's also repairing. And I think it was, yeah, here. This is a lot to put in here. For some reason, it didn't get limited correctly. That's always nice. So it got stocked up way too much because I didn't think about it. So plastics, electronics, and fabric. Is that right? Yes, and that's going to be super expensive because they like to send us way too much of it. So where is the person filling you? Nobody's filling you. Are they filling you instead? Ah, you are. Yeah, you don't need to be that, or that there. You need to send those to the other thing. You need to send those to there. Oh, actually, the steel's over here too, so you don't need that either. Okay, so just remove this one. We'll go there and there. This one, whoops. Just steel, please. Thank you. All right, this one here for the steel. No, don't load from it. Unload from it. I'm only need about 10%. Okay, that should fix all that. Yeah, I'll have to look into what's going on with that, with the font file. As soon as I bring up something with a bunch of text in it, my FPS just goes down like 50% minimum. So, and the more I bring up, the worse it gets. So, let's see here. What about if we do this? And just put it straight at 100. No effect. Okay, cool. Wonderful. Research. We've researched concrete. Good job. What do we want to get next, I think, here? Want to get concrete for monuments. I know that. That gets you bunches of bigger buildings. You could actually start working towards radio if we wanted to. What else? Anything that we want, that we absolutely need right now? Steel would be good to get into. Yeah, let's start doing the metallurgy, steel, and then I want to get down to cables. Let's make sure, though, that we can build what I want to here. I want to do some tourism. Okay, so we can build this guy. Very expensive. Okay, so there's that. This is basically a tourist zone right here. These are all attractions. We have a few different ones. So I'm thinking we can build some tourist stuff over here. And then we put in... We got a few different restaurants. We can give them a KFC, a diner, you know, there's a couple different things. But before we did that, I was thinking over here is where I wanted to do it. With this guy being here, it's kind of problematic a little bit, so we may have to move him. Is there anything else over here? I don't see anything else. I mean, the pipes we just put in, but let's get rid of this guy. Oh, what did we just do? I hate it when it does that. No idea what it just demolished, but it wasn't what I thought I was going to. Might have been the footpath, I don't know. Anyways, this one. No, not you, not you. This one over here. This guy right here. Make sure this is all built-in building. Okay, good. Okay. Those are all building. This thing needs to go away. There we go. Maybe I did demolish it. I don't know. Anyways, that needs to go away too. And let's before we do that though, let's get the water going here somewhere. Where do we want to put in water? Where do we need water? Everywhere, right? Need a little bit down here. We don't need any over here yet. I don't think this requires any. You've got water for your input, so we ain't gonna worry about that. Here. Okay. Give me plumbing. Now we're going to put in, we've got forestry stuff going up here, so let's keep it out of the polluting zone a bit. We will probably put crops over here. But I think it could go by these storages nicely. Can you reach anybody there? Probably not. Okay. Now we're going to have this all populated. Maybe it does go through. Wait a minute. There's no way that should be 94 quality right there. Okay. I think that'll work. We don't have any power out here, though, do we? No. Of course not. Why would you have power out here? There's no reason to have power out here. Yeah. Is that our little nearest lead for power here? You could go there and get power still. I mean, to be fair, right up here wouldn't be bad either, would it? There's nowhere we're going to get it over here that we're not building right next to everybody. So let's go over here. Doesn't need to be a special road. Nobody's going to drive up here anyways, so to build it. Get you started on that while we start thinking about how we're going to do this. Come on, please. We might as well just go straight for the big one, right? I like the idea of it here being here. I don't know if it's a good idea, but I like the idea. Another one that can just use a mud road for now. How much do you produce again? 240? Who knows how much you guys pump because it doesn't say. I'm pretty sure we can take 3 from this, though. I think I'd rather you were over here. Something like that, probably. More muddy roads. Can't get enough of them. Alright, let's get these guys over here via footpath somehow, right? They definitely can't get there now, right? They're not too far off, honestly. I don't think we're getting through that part. We can go over here, though. Get those all done. What's that look like now? Yeah, that gets you access to at least a few buildings there that people can run over and work. This guy can go right here, maybe. Well, if it's not being mean, it can. Well, can you just get it without even putting them in? You can get to a couple buildings, but not too many. What about if we went right across here with it? Doesn't like it being that close. Okay, fine. I get it. I see how it is. You can't help a fellow revolutionary out. I am no longer your comrade, sir. I'm curious, how's this going? Are we still like dumping tons of stuff in here, or is it pretty good? Actually, doesn't look too bad. I mean, yes, there's a buttload of steel in there, but all right, you guys have successfully repaired the entire fleet. Way to go. Good job. So we shouldn't have anybody else breaking down all over the place. Okay, you are unrepairable. So away you go. Alright, give me just 1 second. I gotta put the vanilla file back. This thing's driving me nuts whenever I open the font up. I'll fix it later, but I think it's something to do with how I compress the texture or something. It definitely does not like it. But give me just a sec here. I'm going to do some quick file replacement here. Well, I wonder too if it loads this whole directory. So I'm going to kill a couple things here and we'll see if that's what's doing it or not. default config.ini. Which one we using? That one? Courier 64. Courier. Get rid of these guys. This guy here. And then probably these ones as well. We'll let it regenerate that. I think that should be good. Now we got to go back into Stay Maps, Workshop, Content, 784150. And I believe it's like 3.6 something here. Always takes me a minute to find this thing. No. There it goes. I think. Nope, that's the other one. Getting kind of sad. I can sift through this workshop folder with it pretty damn quickly now. I actually know what I'm looking at. Okay, there's the big fields. That's the other one. It should be. I don't know. There it is. Okay. Man, I was way off. 358790. I didn't say to open it, you dumb thing. This is what I wanted. Aerial 56. Okay. Three, 5, 8, 7, 9, 0. Common Soviet Republic. Media Soviet and paste. Replace. Let's find out if that was what was like it. If it is cool, then I know what I need to do with it. Initializing of things. Make sure I didn't leave anything critical open. No, it's fine. Yeah, it's definitely not as bad. Okay, cool. Okay. Now, as far as popping goes, there you are. No, that's not it. This one. I would like to look at pipes. I don't think we need bigs. We can use mediums, right? Let's see. Pump. Where you at, my big pumpy go? Not you. Remember, I always have a hard time finding this thing, and I have no idea why it always is that way. Alright, so we're getting 600 meters cubed of water. We're going to run it through 3 pipes to start. I would like at least 300 of that, right? Take it in the biggies. Alright, boys, keep her tight. Keep her tight. There you go. That's not how you do it. Oh, you messed it up. What are you doing? A little bit of advice. Whenever you're doing like water pipes or things like that, always use the picker tool to pick them back up, and then you don't use the wrong size pipe when you're trying to connect to things. So that way, if I had a small pipe here, let's just say for the sake of argument, and I was using a medium pipe over here and maybe a large one over here, if you're moving quickly, you can do things like that, and you're like, oh yeah, it's connected, and you come back later and it's not, or it'll be right at the end of it or something. Excuse me. Like that. And it won't connect, and you won't notice it till later. If you use the picker tool, it always grabs the right pipe. So you know that you're cooked. Now you know. And knowing is half the battle. Okay. As far as storage, I don't think there's any reason to store it before the thing. Well, I mean, there is, but we'll grab water somewhere else if we want dirty water. We're just going to run it right into here. My God, that was perfect. Didn't even mean for it to line up like that. That was awesome. If it wants to be retarded about connecting things like that, turn off your snappings, and you can usually finagle it in that way. Just upset it's a little too close to that other pipe. There we go. Alright, that's going to be plenty of pipe into there. Let's get all this going. Now, I don't think you have power, right? Over here. Okay, you do. You do. Okay. And who do you do voodoo? D.O. boys. You're meat. You're not useful to me. Who else is here? Your food and alcohol? And clothing. Do I really want to add anything else to you? Probably a good question. Why do you have another truck there? What's the other one? Oh, we just have an AP for some reason too. Okay, that's fine then. Yeah, we'll let you go ahead and grab them some chemis. So just so you know what it is, it's food, clothing, alcohol, and chemicals go here. I like doing this just so I can tell what the hell I'm doing. And then we'll assign them to here when this is done. So notify me when that is done, please. Now let's see how we're going to hook up the rest of the water, right? This is done. We need some over here. I was reading a little tip that somebody had. on how to hook up pumps. Basically, they're saying double hook them up, where you have 2 pumps. Is that small or big? That's a big one. Okay, so you have like, let's do it up here so we can see what we're doing. You have one and another one like this, and then let's say you have a substation over here, and maybe one over here. So they're saying you take your pipes and you go like this. So they did it on the wrong one, but that's fine. Hook your pipes up like that. But don't go this way with them. Go, use the right way. So you go one from here into here, and one into here like this. And then you can take from here and bring this over here. And then you feed your source in here. And your other one goes out that way, and then this one can go wherever you want, like over here. Now, that looks like a lot of plumbing to me to do, but I could see it basically you have a loop of your pumping, so you never have a problem with it. I haven't really run into a problem with water pumping yet, so we're just going to act like I'm never going to run into one in 30 seconds from now. And we're just going to keep going like we do. Like you do. Hey, all right. Good job. Would you give me monuments? Thank you. All right, get back in the water here. Do we want to do reservoirs? Well, I like that. That's a bigger tower. Nice. And it has better connections. Oh my god, yes. Thank you, Rob, for being the hero modder that we all deserved, whether or not we needed you. Be the man we needed, not the one we deserved. Let's see, how many do we want to pull out of here? If we're taking the smaller pipes, because this thing will process how much? At max, which it never will reach, but just gives us kind of a theory. You can do 390, okay. Which means 6? 8? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them can come out of here. Okay. Let's do it into 2 water towers. We will put one over here maybe. This can be the town one or whatever. See what I'm doing. Let's put it back in here instead. We'll give it a little bit of space. And the bus station here. Keep regretting putting that on there every time I do, so we're taking it back off. You should be doing your designs with mud. It's the way it works. So you got one water tower there, and then we'll have one that goes like, I don't know, into Industrialville down on this side, right? Now we'll keep it a little bit away so we have a little room for paths to run through there if you need them. Yeah, I think I like it. Might even need to move it a little further away. That's a little close, but I think we'll be okay. Let's grab some more pumps now. We're going to run her right back the other way from whence we came. Kind of like that. We can put it right here. It tucked in nicely. We don't need large ones here, right? Let's do mediums. Now, where are we going from? Round the back, it looks like. 2 trailer park kids coming round the outside. Oh, it was so good, too. And you just decided that's not going to happen, huh? Fie on you, sir. Fie, I say. See? You do what you're told anyways, whether you like it or not. You think of them Skittles. Okay, then we'll connect all this up to this thing. I'd rather you came up the other side, like this way. Yes, like that. You are going to be in slot 2. That's not slot 2. That wasn't slot 2. There you go. And you can go in here. And you can come over here. Ugly as it is, it'll work. Make sure to make the corner first and then go in. Okay. Now we got plenty of leads to pull out of there for various necessities. We got one more of these guys down here somewhere. I think we need to move the water tower a little bit. I don't want it to be a mess. Get rid of that guy for a second. Yeah, that should be enough room. And let's get the popping in. You're gonna go there. You're gonna go here. Turn off the snapping and everything, so maybe you'll fit. And this will go over here, and we'll connect it all up. You can go here. If you would like to not be stupid, that'd be great. We'd appreciate it. Keep that nonsense to yourself. Nobody wants to hear it or see it. Okay. Batch start all of it. Well, once we get some footpaths to it, that is. Cancel that because we want this one to be like that. Start. Kill the node. Perfect. Mud, please. Over to here and here. Alright, you had power, right? Okay. You had power, right? Yep. You don't need power, so you're good. Now, city side. Command. What was that one for? That was for... Ah, look at that. I remembered to hit the button, so I knew to bring things to this thing. Aren't I amazing sometimes? See, I don't think we want a warehouse on this one. We're just gonna go like 85, 10, 5. And we'll just have these guys take care of it. So I want number meat here. Mr. Meat here. Go in and bring it the meat. And then this guy here. No, it's fuel. Where was the other one? It's this one? Yeah. You're gonna bring it the rest of the stuff. For the small one though, I would really like that thing to be like 80 or 90% full all the time. Way too tiny of a storage to not have it stashed up like that. And see, where's our meat truck? I'll bump those up a little bit. Sweet. And everybody's got paths to get to them. Perfect. Alright, now we can see where is our water connections we need to hook to. One here. Here, here, here. And here, here, and here. And up there. That's not too bad. What we'll do is just come along here and make switches on all of them, I think. Let's go maybe one pipe up top side. Like this guy can go top side. And we'll get the switches going. The thing I hate about water switches, I can't see where the damn road is on them. I think it's on that side. One there. One there. One lined up right here. And future expansion down there. Then coming out from this side, we want to come down right down here, maybe next to the tracks. Or do we come all the way over to this side, like over here somewhere? I think we'll go like here, maybe. Right under the station here seems good. There. 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 We need some more to get down to these guys. Which we may do with a separate set or something. It seems like we should probably run a separate set of switches down here, huh? So we can have this guy come down and hit these ones down here on the bottom. Okay. One there. Here somewhere. And we have to hit up that too with a pipe at some point. But I don't even know if that industry's going to stay there, so I don't know if we'll leave it there or move it or what. Okay. There's water in here. Let me turn on a light. It's getting dark up here. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. Alright, that's better. Now I can actually see. Well, once I put my glasses back on, at least. You'll have to excuse the sniffles. Got a bit of a cold. I don't know how much pressure this is going to have, though. I think we push it with a pump on this side through the switches for each one. Yeah, I think we just have one pump up here that pushes everything out of the sky will be good. So we'll start on this side. And we'll figure out some way to get a footpath to there that's not stupid. No, we won't. We're gonna move that. There's nothing next to you. Can we not do it this way? Alright, that's better. You can go under the sewage thing. Don't give me that crap. Okay, and then you up to this one. There. Should just be a straight shot to the next one here. But no, you're going to be mean about it and make me go under a power line and be like, no, you can't fit through there. That was the last one, wasn't it? Okay. Those are tap side ones. Just to make sure they don't mess this up, would you get this on a high prio, this on a high prio, and this, and this guy. I really don't want to end up pressurizing the pipe before the sewage is done. We'll put it that way. Alright, plumbing, what else you got for me? Another little water pump here. Alright, so we pulled this one out the top. I feel like this is the side one. Don't you even give me that crap. That's that one. This along. And this one. Batch start. Get her done. Last set here. Oh, we'll be down here. Well, there's one there, and we may go the other way, so let's put this here. Come way down here somewhere. There's a switch. I know there is. There it is. That didn't connect. Okay, there we go. Get all that constructed. One, a two, a three. Oh. You're connected from there, so you're all good. All right, I think everybody's got their water now. They didn't know where they were being built. They do now, right? All right, how's various things going here? Let's stop in and check on this guy. What are you doing? Nothing, it looks like. Why are you doing nothing? You have no constructions. Okay. I don't think he's on. No, because I took him off auto search. No. Okay. Like I thought he was on auto search, but nope, he wasn't. Okay, that should get him going. We wanted to get rid of these guys because they are beat up like, you know, like they stole something. So out you go. And out you go. That's the nice part about not having demolition. You can actually get money for cars all of a sudden. Alright. Monumentos. I think we need one down here. Where's our tank? How far do you reach? Not quite everything down here. Okay. Get ourselves a monument. And just look at some of these. I haven't looked through all these yet. The 2 at 250. These are all decorative, don't do nothing. One kiosk, okay. So our comparison is plus 3.5% at 350 for the statue. Is like our comparison point, or 5% at 500 for the tank. The Kiev Independence Monument is one of the best ones, but it is expensive. There's your good old red star. Isn't quite as bad. A bunch of concrete, not as much steel. Your tank's 33 tons of steel. It's kind of spendy too. But what do we think goes over here in this area good? What would the farmers want, right? I think they would want a red star. I think they need a little red star right outside the farm area here. They can look at it and be happy with living here. here would be the other place that they maybe don't reach, but I don't know. We have another tank right over here, too. Who would have built that thing? Oh, it's way down here. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't even reach all them guys. That one almost does. So let's put one somewhere in this vicinity. Right here in this corner, maybe it'd be good. Bam! No. He's huge. I think these guys are just cheap and effective. They're not too much steel or anything, or a little bit, but not unbearable. Oh, it was such a good place, too. Can't fit it. There we go. Now, anybody who comes to get gravel or bricks or anything gets to know about our glory. And this one over, where you go. Okay. I think that's everything for water. Give me some overlays. Tell me, sir, about water. Okay, you get all those, so that's good. Okay. Yep. These guys are just future expansions. Ah, we need to get one down here too, don't we? And we need to get rid of one of them, probably. Which one's in a more inconvenient spot? They both can pretty much reach everything there, so I think we're okay taking out this one. Goodbye, saw. I am sorry, but it's time for you to leave. I'm sure we'll use more water down here. Clean water at least, because we've got food and stuff to do down here, so we can run a good line down here. Let's switch it right next to it, I guess, here somewhere. Pull this one. This will be the industry one, I guess, for clean industries and stuff. Get rid of this guy. Come on. Thank you. More water. There we go. Think maybe we tuck it on the inside of the tracks here just so it's out of the way. Seems kind of reasonable. Let's see, which one's more out of the way? This one. And then you can come over and probably switch from here somewhere, huh? Let's run a switch right in the middle over here. Just right on this line, wherever we meet up with the water there. Should be right here somewhere. Right next to the farm field. Perfect. Yeah. It's not exactly a straight line. I get it. It's also facing their own way. Don't forget your control key, kids. You end up with crap like this. Give me a path right there. Get rid of this other one here. Put in the pipes. That is definitely not connected if it did that. There's no way that that's connecting like that. I am not believing that. There's no way that that would actually connect like that. It is so lying to me, and I am so not falling for it. Game's trying to gaslight me into believing that shit's gonna work. Like, yeah, just do it. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. Batch her up, boys. And what do we got going here? Oil is on the rise again. You're okay. You have a path there? No. There you go. You do now. Those guys are good. That one's good. That and that's good. That one needs one. That one's got one. That one's got one. That guy's already hooked up. This guy's getting hooked up. This guy's good. Nope, no you aren't. You need a path? You get a path. And you get a path. And you get a path. We all get paths. This is fun stuff. Probably will need to be moved later. It's fine. Just plug them in. Alright, what got finished? Ah, you did. So you guys need to add that one to your list. On that one, would you bring it up to about 80% of stuff? Buildings without drinking water. Well, yeah, it hasn't produced any yet. I wonder why it's out. I don't think it has a thing to pick it up here, does it? Because it's making it itself. A weird thing. Anyways. Money be depleting fast now. That's a lot of building. And a lot of steel and a lot of stuff. Look, it just chunked down on us. Let's see what it looks like here. We've exported 12 things of alcohol for $677. We've imported 120 steel, 3.66 chemicals, 20 food, 22 food, 4.5 tons of mechanical components, some concrete and asphalt that we're going to take care of now. That's the next one. The next step here is concrete and asphalt up here. I don't know about concrete yet, but asphalt at least. My thought was, because we do have a nice little plant for it, move this road In fact, let's just do that right now. Oof. Road gun. We come under our construction stuff here. We already can get the gravel from the back. We figured that already. Let's see, what do we got? Time to lay them out, right? You got, this is a regular one. It's just a one-way. This is a regular one too. Okay. This is the vanilla early start one. I have no idea what the hell this one is. This is one of Wild Bunny's mods, so let's kind of take a close look at these ones because they're generally fairly well balanced, but they definitely aren't a lot of times what you think they are. They like, oh, we have an asphalt plant. So, I think we're going to go with the one-wayer here. It's just so convenient to have one. Oh, we forgot to borrow money. Whoops. We get 500 grand now all of a sudden, though, because we moved people in. That's good. Grab that. Can't even pay off any of our other loans. Funny as hell. We're going to be so broke by the end of this. Get rid of that. Matter of fact, we are so broke, we should probably start getting some of this crap hauled out. So, where do we got somebody that's not doing anything? These are all DOs, technical services. These guys are busy. That guy's busy. This guy's busy. Do we have any more? But one more. Hey, you'd rather just run a line until we can get a train running up here, right? I know we discussed this at length the last time we were in this position. We'll just run some trucks up here and have them take this out for the moment. We'll get trains going up there in a little bit, but I don't think it's worth it to do much more than throw free distribution office right up next to it here and call it good. End of the day done. Tons or 15. The AKs runs, I mean the APs, or yeah, the AKs are usually the fastest at 60. Looks like on that one. Yeah, oh, 64. That's the other version. But there is one that does 60 that gets good stuff, so let's grab those ones. We'll give it about 20% and ship it all out of here. While they're, we'll let them start on that. You know what? We do need a distribution office up here, don't we? fine. Gotta figure out what we're gonna do with this dude too. I kind of like this idea. Trucks going here, or no, this one's the wrong way, isn't it? That one's the wrong way. Then if we do that, they go out that way. So you remember how long ago we stopped bringing people up here? There's still like 20 people up here waiting. Bring that down. We don't need to be wasting them. Alright, you done out here? Merge that guy, merge that guy. I think we're gonna have to do this here. We're gonna want to go right through here if we can. Can we? Are you gonna be nice? Are you gonna let me do? Oh, look at there! Oh, look at there! Construction. Give me an asphalt plan. That way, or you want it this way? I guess it doesn't matter, does it? We definitely don't want it the other way, though. Makes it a little awkward because it's not turning the right way when I mirror it. One-way roads are kind of annoying sometimes on buildings. Okay, since that's not going to work, right? Why don't we instead do something like this? Ripped out the gravel here for no reason. Now it's not going to want to go back in. Now, if that is not an intersection, I don't know what it is. Alright, what's up with you? Are you old? No, you're just lost. Okay. And then this guy also needs a road coming the other side. I already knew this was going to happen over here, though. That could probably go like that, except we'll probably run it real tight here like this. And then shift it over once we get over here closer. I think that works. That way, if we want to put like construction offices or something here, we can do this where we get rid of this and go like this. So that they have their own little separate path to get to their asphalt plant, you know. We don't want to be infringing on their territory. Okay. Yes, sir. I think I like it. Get that done, and then we'll gravel this one all up, if you wouldn't mind. Now, eventually, we maybe want to bring it in by train or pipeline or whatever, but for right now, a single little tank of bitumen should be just fine. The hell was that? I have no idea where I got it. That's always fun. Just tanks, I guess. That is the most tetchy tank I've ever seen. Maybe they're loading stations or something. How much do you take to make asphalt anyways? I don't remember. Not much. 15 tons of bitumen gets you... Oh. Well, 15 tons gets you 145 tons. Blasts out there bugging me. Make my eyes water. Alright, let's see. Now I'm all blind and shit. There we go. Now I'm not so blind I can read that. Or at least kind of. Anyway, storages. We probably don't want it on the one-way side, do we? Let's stick it right in between these guys, huh? Try and keep it above ground so it's not so expensive. There we go. You let me know when you're done so I can fill you up. And you let me know when you're done so I can tell everybody to stop grabbing asphalt somewhere else. And this guy is going to plug up and there's going to be no gravel coming out for anybody now for a bit. So you guys instead grab the gravel from this guy. Oh, I see why. Fine. There you go. Now you can get up there. Yeah, they're going to be super slow doing it for a bit, but I don't want them to not be able to get anything. That'd be rude. Alright, how's the construction works looking on all this stuff now? Let's take like the buses and see what their list looks like here. Not too bad. You've definitely made a mess of here of things being built. Nice. What do you got going? Nothing. Same with you. we want steel. There you go. I want you to really work on it. Do you produce a bunch of garbage, Hill? Yeah, it looks like you do. I don't think anybody else does around here. This is probably the only thing we need to have this can for. Okay. You definitely have a lot to do. Let's make sure that this gets done, and this gets done, and this gets done, and this other one gets done before anything else. Okay. You should focus on those. Where are you guys at and how close are you to getting here? You got a minute still, huh? Is that what you're telling me? Alright, now we got all this laid out and we know what we're doing here. We're about 400 meters from, say, here where we want to go. Now, what we can do with that, I don't know, but for right now, we're just going to say from here to over here. Alright, 500 to there. That should be perfectly fine. Oh, you're the one that's supposed to be hauling to the gravel plant, but you can't because it's blocked right now. Prefab, modernism. You can get a motel. Well, since we can build it, let's do it. There's the initial plan. Power's there. Water should be there. Sewer's there. We need garbage still, but other than that, that's pretty much it for that thing. Is ready to go. They've got a few attractions they can go to here. And then once we get that in, we're going to go to these guys. In here? Yeah. Well, I guess easier to go under tourism for it, isn't it? We're gonna make them a little restaurant row here, basically. Something like that. We need to step them back from the road a little bit, though. Yeah, regular restaurant there we could do. And some alcohol over here too. He said we're making a tourist trap over here. It's not gonna work. No, this one can live over here somewhere then. Around the front door. Around this side. We got plans for that side, so. Let's put them out of here for a second. How many people can you service? 10 workers for 30. This one's 5 for 50. 6 for 24, 3 star. This thing's like super good. Or cap aid or anything, is there? No. Yeah, we're going for these little guys. Holy crap, they're way better. Granted, you'll need some other attractions, but these guys would be great. Where do I want them? Oh boy, can we do that? Almost could. Let's just sneak them on this corner here. What is that? That's a PM3. Okay. Then we're going to come in with some little footpaths right through the middle. You're connected there. You're connected there. Let's grab some other regular stuff here. You don't have like a specific attraction type either. Halls do, though. Some of them should, at least. Yeah, indoor pool is. There's a little shop here, I think, that's an attraction somewhere. Yeah, small shopping center. Here we go. All right, one of these is an attraction. Yeah, there you are. The little mini market. Shell mini market. Okay. We do this guy for the electronics or whatever they buy too, right? In the meat. Now we can get rid of this one here. We're going to need some trash cans here, I'm sure. Wow, you made it go all the way over to there to get it, huh? There's no nodes there to connect to. Alright, get this side and this out of here then. Yeah, I told you we were going to regret building that there a minute. About the road was something more like this. Not like that, apparently. Gets you a little bit more room to work with it. Alright. Trash cans. Really like a large one here, is the idea. I can't believe that doesn't fit there. So rude. Yeah, you ain't getting that out of there at all without moving this guy, I guess, huh? Well, let's move this guy over to the other side then. Alright, stand for the big container large. Stop that. Delete the damn thing. Thank you. Rid of that and that. And we can just connect all these guys up, right? I hope. No, you were there. Don't you tell me you can't connect. I saw it. Sneaky old bastard. Trying to get out of it. That's the only thing. There's no nodes here now to connect anything to because we got too many roads in here. But this guy can walk out into here on the road. And you can still go places. See? You can still walk places. And that gets you garbage. Actually, let's move it back one. Or maybe even like that. Not putting it there, I guess. Move it over a little bit further. I just want to have enough room to get a node in here, too. Open it out, it's not big enough to go that way, damn it. You're starting to make me mad, thing. That should work. Yeah, but you don't need to actually reach there because there's one button in the back you can get to there. Just those two do. Okay, that gets all those guys connected up. Except for maybe this one. Oh god. Tell me that you didn't just delete that road and we can't get it out. Oh, okay, good. We're good. Like, whew. We want to redraw that damn pass again. And then you can come out somewhere here and get everybody out here. We'll just run this straight across. Not sure why that won't connect there, but oh well. Actually, let's not do that. Probably want to run it down this way. If we could. And you can connect here anywhere, doesn't matter. Same with you. All right. So that's where the plan is kind of going there. We're going to get some tourists in here, do some hoteling for them. How are we going to get them in here? Well, that's something I'll show you in a bit. If we get to tonight. How are we doing over here? Sure, more fire prevention sounds great. Get on it. And you are still working on that. Okay, perfect. Anyways, give me a few minutes. I'm going to get up, have a stretch, and I'll be back in just a little bit. You know, watch them build the water over here. Amazing, isn't it? Alrighty, I am back. Let's see what's going on here. Well, we got research finished on metallurgy. I'm gonna go functionalism first, or I think we need to go material fatigue. Yeah. And get that done. And you got the old fire gun. A while ago, apparently. We'll let him knock out that one. How is the construction project going? I mean, looking pretty good. There's a lot of stuff done. You still don't know what you're doing. Which means that this isn't done yet. Why not? Oh my god, were you waiting for an excavator to drive up here the whole time? Really? Come on, guys. Apparently we don't need this. This is like super fast loading if you watch them. Like, alright, loaded. I'm out. How's everybody feeling about life over here? Kindergarten's fully staffed up. Oh, needs garbage though. Okay. Well, that's not the best. Where's bin at? We need our bin. Tooltip, you're in the way again. That's why I don't like running the UI this big sometimes. Just like that tooltip is just awful. Even a little bit in decrease in size of it helps. Can he sneak you in right there? I don't think so. Come over here. No. Obviously, we could get it there. Can go connect over here. There we go. That should reach him now. Yeah. Get that done, please. And that. Nice. We learned how to not burn the place down again. Trying to get some more educated people, so we're going to let that run at a lower pace on the research for that one. How is this not done yet? Because the other guys didn't assign themselves to it. Gotcha. These guys never went on there. What are you doing? No, you're working up that way. Okay, that's fine. You got so much work to do, it ain't even funny anyways. Down to 1% unemployment. Where are our excavators at anyways? They're part of the roadworks one, aren't they? No, they have their own. No, I see some here. Where are the excavators here? Nope, not yet. Bulldozers. We do have these guys for bulldozing though. Okay. But where's the rest of the bulldozers at? You don't even need to be here. You should be up here with these guys, right? Oh, no, this is roadworks up here. Never mind. Yeah. I want you to go ahead and move down here. And you can come down here too. That should fill that one up with those, and then we'll come over here. We're gonna get you. No, other one. Bulldozer. Couple of them. Actually, we don't want to put them here. We'll put them next to it. Let's make another little depot here. Want it up there? Probably. Does it matter? No. Actually, want it kind of more central, I think. So. I don't think we need a 24 one. Yeah, 20 will work. Let's put it down by this guy. That gonna be a good place? I think so. They're gonna be driving back and forth to here a lot, is what I'm thinking. So let's put it in the center kind of here. We'll leave a little bit of space there. Fix that road. Unacceptable to be like that. No being absolutely massively crooked like that. Okay. What did we finish? Ah, this little guy. Cool. You store bitumen. And then we'll grab our little fuel trucky here. And you can bring it up here for now. So we start making our own. The bitumen, wherever it is, there it is. And unload it up here. Yeah, that's probably fine for it to fill it way up like that. The FIs are here, huh? Get you guys your right color. All right, this thing's all fixed up now. You guys can go back to getting it from there. And then there was somebody else that's getting gravel. Was it one of these construction offices? I don't remember which one. Or one of these distribution offices, wasn't it? Not you. Who was bringing it to you? You were. Oh, you're getting the bricks out of there. That's fine. Yep, bringing them down there. I guess you aren't getting it from up here. Okay. Never mind. We need to add you to it. Do you even have a dumper? That's not one. That's not, that's one. Okay. Unload up here. Gravel. And you're not taking it there, but you're going to take it to whichever one these are. I should probably like start renaming some of this stuff so I'm not, so you don't get say I'm confused with it. This one's renamed. See, I did it right there. Yep, that should be fine. That should get him going again. Yep, there he goes. Cool. Holy Gabby, do that. And then this all needs to be gravel. All through here. Let's get rid of all these ones that are out in the bushes that we don't need. You're getting there. You got that going. Good. Getting switches done. Pipes done. How are you not assigned to the farm? What are you talking about? Oh my god. You got cleared off somehow. Like 4 farms we were working there. Oops. Oh well. It happens. There we go, now I can switch it back. Get that little traffic jam all cleared up there. Yeah, that's what I like to see. Good amount of workers waiting in there. And I think I want to build another one of these. Let's see, how is your route going to go? You're going to come over here at the last part of it, but that's not for this guy. Only if you're on a route. Pretty sure I can get it in there. Oh, you gotta get it so it's not sitting on the pipe. Okay. Honestly, I'd like it, I think, right across the street here. Just makes sense to do it that way. And we're going big with this one. Put it there, they're going to turn the wrong way. Put it here, then they turn the wrong way. Okay, it doesn't matter. Never mind. We'll just tuck it in the corner here, it's fine. Now this one, because I know it messes them up when you shut them down for a bit, you're going to go straight to asphalt. Just thinking about how traffic flow is going to be here, because if they come out this way, they're going to want to turn left all the time. So maybe we have them turn in here and then come out this way. And then come around. Yeah, it's not good no matter what we do here, it looks like. Unless we did... No, that ain't going to work either. Okay. Forget. It's fine. Just put it in. Not that one though, because we need the path to go through there. Yeah, off the road so I can cancel that. Thank you. Hey. There we go. Okay. Those things get here yet? No. Where are they? Who knows? Must be fairly close. I didn't see them all the way there. And coal's down on the global markets. Almost got that done. Another little wreck path there, and that'll be done. This is starting to be worked on. All right, next one we want. What do I want? What do I want? What do I want? You a 20 or a bigger one? I think going here might be the best way. Maybe not. Like this probably then. Okay. We had something like that. And put this big ass bastard in here. And we did some roads into it. Not mud roads, please. Asphalt, thank you. I would like to know when that's done and when this is done. Thank you. The idea is they'll come out this way and turn up this way, and we can make this a one-way. That way, and then they can have a one-way in here. That should keep them from going all nutso and making badass traffic jams over here. This will probably reconfigure soon enough. For right now, it's okay. Hey, finally got this all up here. And we apparently need to get to some people in here, though. There we go. Thing holds an insane number of vehicles. Eight tons of wood at 42 for the YAG loggers. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it to buy them over there. Alright. Now let's go to our trees and accessories and plant some trees. The trees just join up a bit. Probably should have done this earlier. I forgot to, though. I totally forgot about this industry being here. If I'm being truthful. Okay. I think they've got a forest now. You connect those things. Come all the way up here and get gravel. I don't want this to come out here. Do I want to come in this one? Probably. Do that. And we can just run this bad boy back the other way. The reason I'm doing this is probably going to connect to a coal line or something down the road out here somewhere. Who knows? But either that or I'll pick up this one. do believe, though, it's time. We've got workers in here now. Give them a few more. We'll give them another track builder. That way you can have a couple. They still got lots of rail to build, so. Gotta love having pavers. Alright, where are we jamming? Oh, behind the friggin' track builder. Yeah, that makes sense. How is everybody looking over here? I mean, we got decent health, decent happiness. We still got room in all these, don't we? Yeah, in quite a few of them. Let's grab an orphanage. We don't have one of them yet. And I feel like we should. We go with the big one. Where do you want to put it? I think it'll fit right there. Saw it blinking. Oh, I see something we didn't do. Oopsie. That's why that wasn't built yet. Probably same as this guy yet. Okay. Back to placing an orphanage. New buses. About time. That's not going to reach anybody from way over here, is it? I don't think it will. No. Maybe here it would. I don't know if I want it right here, but maybe it's okay. It's probably too close. Yeah. Okay. Try again. Back it up a little bit. Oh, don't give me that nonsense. We know you can fit in there. This can go like the whole length of that. About to there. Probably one of these like that somewhere. Not gonna be final like that though, so we'll just go with that for now. And just leave it as a mud path. Yeah, you can go ahead and build it. Oh, did I put signals there on accident? Sorry. Shouldn't be any 7 words on this line, so I gotta get rid of these then. That's gonna mess them up. Where's the other ones at? Gotta be one here somewhere, right? There it is. Okay, now we're good. They should be able to go around each other until we finally put a train on that line. Oh good, you finally got that done. Now we can go into this one. I need to know when this is done, please. When that's done. And then once some of these guys are done too. Once we start building them. Nice, this is almost done too. Yeah, repairing people. Looks like it. Now, what are you doing? A whole lot of nothing, huh? Now, I'm wondering if we were to take and sell some cars, you could probably get some money out of it. I didn't think I want to go over there and buy them, just move them to the customs office and sell them, though. Sounds kind of boring. Now these things are kind of interesting. Pretty slow though. They're kind of cool looking. They hire and they handle quite a bit. I think we'll just keep with the APs for now. Do they all do 32 kilometers an hour, it looks like? Yeah. Yeah. Cool. You're so close, guys. You're so close on this. You almost got it. Now, I want to make sure that this is working as I wanted it to. If I remember right, they'll both go out. Never mind, we're going to get interrupted here. Okay, this guy. You go only up this way when you leave. That's going to be where you go, so we're going to grab you and go one way. That way. And we may as well get that upgraded. Too many criminals. There's one dude in there. Let's check on the cop station, though. Make sure. Looks like you're good. How about the courthouse? Pretty good. I think we're okay in the jail, too. So, yeah. Don't need to worry about it. What is our loyalty anyways looking like here? 47, huh? But we could probably easily run 40 in here. Make them come out loving them. Okay. I mean, you. Get your source of that there. How is this guy not getting up here? Where are you? Oh, my small one's over here. You can reach up there, right? Yeah. Oh, this one. Now you should be able to go everywhere too. Got all your stuff. And take off that so they'll actually stop doing that. No, I guess it's fine. We just have to wait till the next year or whatever. Not many workers getting over there though. And what's going on with this? Hey, nobody's here, huh? Oh, okay. You managed to drain everybody out of here for a bit. That'd do be a thing, I guess. You supposed to get those from there? No, you don't. Where do you get the electronics from? That sounds good. Who are you getting your... You're supposed to be getting them from there, but you're not. We forgot to check it, I think, there. Okay. That should fix that. Probably need technical services here somewhere. I mean, right now they're just dumping shit at the border or in these dumps over here. But letting it decay down in here to biological waste, to fertilizer for the farm. I'm trying to think where we would like to do that. Probably in this area here would be okay. Do a little sorting out, huh? Making sure they actually are doing what they're supposed to with it. Okay, this is supposed to go over here. That can go to the customs house. I don't care about house waste being over here. This goes to these guys. You can get that down there. That's fine. Wait, no, you're supposed to unload there. My bad. That should be fine. Copy that to these guys then. Oh yeah, you come over here to the quarries all the time, I'm sure. How do we look on trash? We should probably look at that, huh? This one really still isn't covered for trash. Are you absolutely shitting me? Did I get it? No, it didn't. So, we're going to fix that up. And getting rid of all those. Grab one of these old jumpers, as I like to call them. Smaller one. And the itty bitty one. Crush down some nodes. Put that in there. Just sneak it through here. I don't know if we can. Can you? Oh, sometimes it sucks to be me trying to do this stuff. I mean, it looks like it would just barely go through there, but it's so hard to do. Yeah. I don't see it going through there. Lame. Fine, we'll put in our trash bag for this guy. Don't need that road there. Put a regular little muddy road in. And I can build that one. Okay. Back to our overlay here. None of these guys have any garbage coverage. What? How we got all these covered? We forget to build the ones on the other side or something? That's not good. Okay, so if we build them like that, they can actually get to them. Not the best place to put them, but they'll work. That done, and this done. And we finished fire research. Cool. Why don't you go for party members? Where else are we not covered for garbage here? You? This guy doesn't even... Yeah, they don't make too much. I guess they do make a little bit, though. Oops. Let's see. How much does an asphalt plant make in garbage? That's a good question. The world may never find out. .6 kilograms per worker. And that's about it. It looks like, which is not that bad. Okay. So I'm going to decide if we want to put a small or a big can here. And worker-wise, can't you get there from here? Oh, did we actually run out of workers at some point? No, they're still here. Okay. Well, you could get there if we built a path through. Okay. Let's get a path over there. Now, can you get over there? You absolutely can. And then we have to change this guy here, though. And I want you to go there, too. You don't need to work at any of these other ones. Except up here you do. Can you get up there? Yeah, you can get to those. Okay. Let's just do this, then. You guys go work wherever you want. Make sure that this is fairly limited. This guy should be fine. These guys don't need 30. And you need fuel imported there. Sir, I have a job for you. I don't think anybody else up here needs fuel. These new construction offices will when we get them built. Now, where are we looking at if we wanted to, say, get some oil or something on this map? Quite a ways away, huh? Okay. Alright, we can get in our 220 still, so we're not dead in the water yet on that. Getting there, though. I really hate that notification. Now you can move over here. There you go. Stop triggering things. You guys can cover all those. So nobody's uncovered as far as trash goes, right? Yeah, okay, everybody's good. How did you even get this? It's not even supposed to be there. There we go. Alright, these guys are out cutting wood now. Should see some boards flowing in. Yep, there we go. Good, good, good. So you need to have a source of boards. I almost never decrease kindergartens because there always need people in there. As far as their employee count. That's looking good. This is looking fine. We got water over here too. Yep. Okay, cool. Water all looking nice and toasty good. Yeah, I think it's time to start bopping up the loyalty a bit in the school as well here. Should be able to find enough people with 40. We've got 46% general loyalty, so I think we're okay with that. Not a lot of addicted alcohol people. That's what you get for importing all them foreigners, right? Alright, I think we're good on that overlay. Wait, what? Oh, no workers. That's a no work. I know there's no workers. There's nobody coming to the bus stop right now. I mean, to the train station. The reason is, we've probably got way too many in here. Yeah. Let's do something more like that. Yay. Now, I'm gonna probably just need a line running that here down to here. Oh good, this thing's done. One of them. This one. This be bus. Which means we can get these guys over here. You know what? What do you get for doing that? Nothing. Okay. You guys can over there. Let's get fuel in it too first, before we do much more. Where are the other buses? That's this one. Road Depot, concrete, close-hole, open-hole, buses. Oh, nice horse finish done. Now, these guys need to get all their stuff from whoever brings the meat and stuff around, right? You think this is the meat? Yep. So you go to the orphanage. And then, which one you handle food and clothing? This one? Okay. I should probably double check that. Alright, now your workers are going to come from right here. Your jobs are going to be... Do I just want to manually assign the buses? I don't know. For right now, you're just going to build on whatever you feel like. It's fine. Well, if it plugs up, we'll worry about it. Now, you guys were gonna be fellas, dozers. Okay, what's over here? Garbage. Okay. We're about 12 lumber now. And you guys are getting a fuel. You guys are only assigned to a couple things. You should do roads, footpaths, and factory connections. I think that's all they can do, so. And then we can tell these other guys over here that they don't do that. Oh, there you are. I knew I had some somewhere. You can go down here. You definitely don't need to be working for the roadworks, but I don't really want to just chuck you in the trash either, so let's see here if we can find somewhere for you. That's what you two can do. Except you're not buses anymore. You are. This one's goodbye. What are you doing here? You are a garbage truck. What are you doing over here, I wonder? If we have something for you to do? Don't think so. Okay. Oh, I hate that. That's right. You have to go to here and have him go over there. There you go. I don't think you guys are a loadable vehicle, are you? No, okay. Never mind then. Again, I was hoping, but nope. Alright, what do we got going here now? Something there. We get the secret police going so we can actually tell if people are loyal or not. Right now this does nothing. That's fine. You guys get the steel cables? Okay, you did, it looks like. Why don't you go for that next? Let's turn that off. And I think we need to build this now. Do that, and we're gonna have to fill in some more of these guys, I think. But let's wait until we get some better houses. What do you think, kiddos? How you doing? Would you like some more propaganda? There you go. I heard you're loyal. And you always wanted to be loyal. Who's bringing stuff down here? Just this guy? I don't feel like that's the greatest idea. Take that off of there. Damn it. Didn't they sell you? Oh, are you getting repaired by this dude? No. You're a new one. Get out of here. I need to put in a bigger distribution office somewhere, I think. But for right now, in the interim, we can just grab any pre-road depot and load it up with things. You guys. No, it's not built yet. You haven't built that yet. We're waiting. Yeah, now we're getting some more workers in here. Now we tune this down a bit. Alright, give me another free depot. I'm gonna put it up here so I know why it's up here. They'll get here eventually, I swear. Ew. There you are. Alright. Have fun, guys. You got a couple $100 of boards on there. Good job. Or bricks or whatever. Oh yeah, we gotta get some actual buses on that thing now, don't we? You sir are different. Get out of here. I feel like it's forever till you get a better vehicle than that one. But I don't want to wait for it to get over here. We'll go ahead and put this guy here for a minute. Get out of here, guys. I needed to go to this line. I want to add a stop of going over here. There you go. Damn, dude, you gotta get some better excavators there, boys. Although you don't even have any dumpers, so I don't know why you even have a source of that. You shouldn't. Just confusing. They'll be here in 9 million years or so. But I think it's about time to start paving this layer. Now that we got the asphalt at least somewhat set up, right? And you're one of the ones that's supposed to have it. A bus is not, though. So you need to get off the roads, buddy. You don't build those. You don't build those right now. You get manually told to do them. And dumpers are probably fine being on the roads. Hey, our graders are here. Alright, we'll get that started and upgrading. Wait for the money to come back in again. Anyway, let's look at our plan to get people over here while that gets built and we get more housing in here. Actually, while we get the research done for it is mostly what we're worried about. Over here. 40% done. I think we can get some better housing out of this, but let's double check before we throw all our, weight behind that. No, it's prefabs, isn't it? This is the one we want. I mean, there's a couple. Should be able to get out of here, though. Like, you can come in and turn around, go the other way to get out, so we didn't block it completely off. Alright, get this done next. Did we never put a path to it? Oh, gotcha. This one won't need the buses. What's this over here? Well, anyways, my thought is we're going to go down here. We're going to get a little cray-cray like. We're going to put in some weird things here. Well, like there. Where do we want this thing at? You know, we're there, but that's all polluted as hell. I think I need to go right here. I mean, they'll be fine, right? It's not that bad over here. Just bring them over next to the garbage dumps. All right, get the hell out. Gotta love the way tourists get treated in our republic. I think we'll put it right in here. I think how you would turn into this thing, though. Yeah, that would work this way. Okay. So we want, like, here, I guess. Right next to the biggest polluting building. Perfect. Hopefully you don't get sick. Well, that wasn't what I meant to do. I think that'll work. If you're wondering what the plan is you bring the tourists up here, dump them on a cableway, and it takes them right to the hotel. And I want to see if that actually makes them pay when they go. Because I know they'll pay for a plane trip coming in, but and interesting to see how cableways work, you know. So, there's that one. You take them up here. Probably right through here or something. Or right across here, maybe. It's going to be best. This is all open right now. Let's do it through there. If you dump them right here, they can get into everything and the rest around here. All the attractions. Or if you did it here, it'd be probably better, but... You said we're regretting this switch more and more every time, aren't we? Now you have to rebuild this. Well, we'll see. Oh no, looks like you will just happily sit right there. Let's see if we can make that work. I don't think we can, though. I think this is going to be too hard to get the cableway to turn. But we can find out. For some reason I thought they went higher than that. Yeah, that's not going to work. Let's just go on this side. We can put in flip fast to extend their reach, if need be. These things are so trolly to put up. Kind of actually want to point it that way. Okay. I guess you don't need the big one, do we? We could do a little one. Probably make more sense down here too. I don't think we're really, I mean, the other thing we can do, though, is we can haul goods along it to bring to the motels and stuff too, if we wanted to. If we use the heavy ones. Now, granted, that's probably not going to work very well. I think we'll just go with the smaller one. Just plowed this thing down, now I gotta put it back. This guy's probably gonna live at the customs house for almost ever, huh? Should we give him a little thing going across here or something? This where I left enough room for a road in there. I did. It's just being picky. Okay. Oh well. I'll give you a little bypass right here. I'm just gonna bring this back a little bit. No sense with it. That being done, let's get you an actual distribution office over here. Small one's 5. Yeah. Do a couple small ones here. Make sure we're not building ones that need horses. Been there, done that. That started, and these two started. Just in case you need it. Don't know if it will be or not. Now here. Now we can hopefully put this thing here. Have it kind of point the right way. It really needs to go like right here. It really does. What's done now? Ah, the little store. Now, eventually we'll improve the logistics we're going to put in, but for right now, these guys can just be like... Nah, we'll do 7 and 3. Same thing with you. No, you just have a food and meat in there, okay? So now we're gonna take and get these guys stocked up with whatever office we got here. This one. Yeah, your food, alcohol, clothing, electronics. Okay. Alright, cool. Ran out of money, I guess. How much can we loan now? 335. Woohoo. Thankfully, we got enough. We can put in a couple of these that we can put in one to move them all here. Actually go like this maybe. That's because we haven't copied anything over yet. Oh, you guys go over there. Get rid of that one. You're in the next one. Oh, the electricity problems, right? Yay, buildings. All right, let's see what we got from that. Hopefully it's a decent residential or two here we can use. Yeah, there's a couple in there. Let's see. Yeah, he's good. I don't feel like there's anything that's as good as what we're using there. That's sad. Got a lot of new shops and stuff though. It's all under brutalism and prefabs, it looks like. Alright, where's prefab tech at then? How far away are we from it? I think we got a couple years still, don't we? No, it's uranium. 41, huh? Yeah, 2 years, so... Yep, it does a couple years. Alright. So I guess we'll just keep going with these guys. I feel like having them up here is probably the beneficial one, huh? Actually, I got a better deal. There you go, that's what I wanted. I think what we'll want to do first just so we know where it's going to lay. That goes down there. How's that look? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 of them. These guys are, which one? This one? No. Is it that one? 3,200 workers? Yeah. No, it's not that one. This one. So it's the one that you have unlocked from the beginning. Great. Thanks, game. Anyways. We should be able to do, though. Let's just see what it looks like here. See, they have quite a bit of running room there for that. You can definitely get to the train station and everything. And then they'd be able to supply the hotels over here with this, guys. I don't know if I like these houses, though. It's a problem. That, and I really like the sound of that, so. That was cool. As the kids say, so satisfying. Alright, let's look at the mediums, because those are all awful. $90 at 80%. 90 at 80%. That one's 115 at 80. At least this is finally getting paved up. Still trying to remember what I was going to do with this guy, because these open holes are already here. They're going to move them all over here or something? I don't remember. Doesn't make sense to have close holes up there, because they got to go to the customs house all the time. Are you just going to do cranes up there? Concrete, maybe. It's not yet. No cement up there yet, but I guess concrete is a thing eventually. I don't know. We'll just kind of leave it in limbo for now. I remember what I was going to do with it. Make sure you're getting the meat up there. Very important. I'm sure right after I just allocated them all. Then you come back and tell me. Let's demo this thing before somebody gets the bright idea of building it. How's this going? Alright, now if we can stop getting interrupted, these guys we can move now. Somewhere. Oh, this one we didn't delete. Here is this one then. Yep, bye-bye. Copy that there. You guys all go here. Same with you. Copy to there. Get all your butts over there. Alright, so this guy, which way would you want to go? I imagine you just do something like this, right? You bring him up here, you dump him off right here, and you just go over this way. Huh. We'll think about it for a minute here, but I gotta get up and stretch for a minute, so I'll be back in just a couple minutes. We can see if we got somebody to take us on a tour here. Buses are usually good for that. We'll go with the old bus here and let him take us around town. So give me a few minutes and I'll be back. Alrighty, I'm back. What do we got going on now? It looks like the railroad trains are actually getting them built finally. How much have they got done? Not too bad. Look, I get all the way up here to get all this. We get these distribution offices done yet? Not quite. Alright, back to this thing then. We can get these upgraded while we're working up here. I'll let them start upgrading some of that. And we need to get, where? Over here now, huh? Probably should get this all going too. This all asphalt path. Okay. Let's figure out the house we want to use here. And we tried like 3 times so far, right? Yeah, this one here. You could do like a section of them like that, I guess. Mm-hmm. Let me just do like maybe a couple of these here, like this. And these can just connect on the ends here. No, you don't need that many on that one. You could pretty much get to everything there. Not quite one of the colleges, but we could fix that with a path. But if you were like that, as you look, yeah, that looks pretty good. The real question is, though, if we had this over here, that's weird. That existed there and was asphalt. What would the running range on these guys be looking like? Get rid of that one. We don't need that. Could you guys get over there? Almost. And if you're starting from the other side of your house, you could definitely get there. Okay. we sneak one through the middle here like this? Hey, we can. Okay. Even my demolition. I think we need to go up here and do it. We'll keep this as one big long footpath like that. I don't remember how many workers these guys have, but let's double check here real quick. $100. So we need 600 people or so. It reminds me, where's the damn clinic at over here? I always forget about that. Okay, you'd be able to reach about here with the clinic. Just barely get there. Okay. But you could get over here, I think. Yeah, if we put up, we actually attach you over here. Wrong path. Oh yeah, no problem. Switches are just kind of in the way, aren't they? And these guys. Yeah, that's what I thought. They're really dumb that way. Yeah, that's that one. These are just annoying. That's what we're looking at. I think we'll just go with the old standby for now. Okay, now we can tell where that's going to end up at. Yeah, it wouldn't make it all the way to the hotels. I think I like these guys here anyway, so let's build them. And we can put maybe a couple of these guys here, maybe? You can get 2. I don't think so. We can get 1 in there, though, for sure. Yeah, I think that's worth it. I like it. They reach hotels, they reach hotel. If not, we'll bust people over there. Go ahead and build all that. And we're going to work on cableway coming over here. Which should drop off where? Probably up here, huh? And I know these are a nightmare if you get them too close to get or too far apart. You can't get anything underneath them. Actually run them along this street up here, maybe. Maybe you run them right along here. That would probably work. As long as they'll connect over that is what I'll be worried about. All the tourists can look over the fence at the prison. Let's see. What's the most angle we can pull there? About that. Man, we are taking them on an absolute tour of the best parts of this republic, aren't we? And can we get this one in here? There we go. That comes the fun part, connect them all up. I don't remember. I hope these things can't catch on fire. I don't remember if they can or not. Probably can. Like, I'll just get them built and then they'll catch on fire on me. Almost guaranteed, right? Apparently I popped a water substation out here somewhere. I don't know what that's for. But it can go away now. Probably better just to do that right now. Get that one big nice chunk before we start interrupting it with a bunch of footpaths. Go like this way with it, or... Oh, apparently you can just do that. Save ourselves a beam here. These are so finicky to build. Oh, I wonder. Let's get rid of this real quick. We're just to take you over here as far as we could this way. And then tried to build a station. What would we get? See, that's a success. Especially when you get rid of all the nodes in the road. They're pretty quick to get in the gravel here, at least, right? I'm pretty much guaranteed they're not going to be so quick at the rest of it. Always crap in the way. Well, I mean, they're on it at least, right? Big old convoy coming on down the road. We have like 2 trucks just doing nothing but gravel here. Or 1 or 4 or whatever. Oh, we never started them. That's probably why, huh? It helps if you actually start the trucks. Okay. Distraction has cost me yet again. A few unemployed peeps, that's fine. We'll get you somewhere. And we got a little alcohol out the door at least. Not enough to make a difference, but it's helping the bleeding slow down, right? Oh, it's going much better now that we actually have, like, not polluted water over here for them to drink. Everybody seems much happy about this, and they're working better. That's the other thing we need to put into is secret police here. We did research it, right? Sure, grab intro to broadcasting. I'm sure it's fine. I already put the secret police here. Over by the university, maybe. Right in the middle here. That way they know everything that's going on. We'll say these are pretty fast to build though once you get them laid out. Like, they don't take very long at least. Pretty lame if they were like super long to build. Stations are a little bit. I need this one to get done though. So we can start hauling the cars over here because we're gonna need a lot of them. Tell you that. Let me steal this guy here for a moment. You know, when they're 12, huh? I think that's the only. I think that's the only ones to buy. Now we just gotta see how many of them we have to buy. Buttload, I'm sure. Okay. Anyways, what we're gonna do once this gets done. Where is he at? Should be on his way with the gravel here. We'll let him start running cars over here. Because you gotta load up all the cabins and load them onto here. Oh, these things probably been done forever, huh? Let's grab you then. Those gas trails are still probably the best. Alright, now we can get rid of that one finally. These coming along. Well, those are almost done. And housing is getting there slowly. Sure, they had to get the footpaths in first, and then they could actually get to the houses to build them. You only put 2 in the station? It shouldn't. It should let you put them all in there, right? Oh, okay. Go ahead and head there then. Till this is built, I guess. Got to run them out one at a time. Waiting on it to build. I don't remember what this one was going to be for. I think it was for this guy's replacement. This one here. We'll copy you over there. Close holes. Almost got it done. Honestly, I kind of like the look of it. Just randomly throwing cable cars in the middle of the air around the perimeter of the joint. Oh, I think that's got to be it for me tonight. I'll be back tomorrow. Don't have to work, so yay. But yeah, we'll definitely get this finished up. We'll get the cable cars running. We'll get the hotels running. And hopefully make bank off all this stuff, right? I think we go... Now we'll get electrified right away. Why not? But yeah, I will see y'all in the next one. Have a good night.